Recently, Kawhi Leonard signed a 3-year extension with the Clippers, and he's led that team to a few hot streaks this year. So how many times have they won 5+ games this season?
Was it 2, 3, 4, or 5? I'll give you a hint. It's the same amount of years that he signed his extension for.
Coming right up, the Nuggets taking on the Suns. For the Denver Nuggets, they want to start this season with a bang on their home floor. Show the home fans what to expect this year. Suns, Nuggets. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the Here Are the Five for the Sun. We've got LeBron James. Daniel Tice is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. And for the Nuggets, Bol out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Ball, and it's Thibault in at small forward. And nothing quite like opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
Here's Ball. The Suns clear it. They beat the Nuggets during the last encounter in Denver.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
James against Ball. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Bol. He's guarded closely. Over Tice. Bol, no good. James deciding where to go with it. First quarter, just over a minute played. Powell against Huerter. 6 on the shot clock. James inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And it's the Nuggets ball. Bol, no good.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
On the wing, Reeves, hounded by Ball. Here's Sabonis with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Pass to Powell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Reeves, covered by Thibault. There's Tice with a 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James against Ball. Pass to Powell. And stolen by Huerter. To the paint. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
That free throw good from James. And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine. Adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
And so he hits both. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Bol. The 3 from Ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time. shooting 2.
First one falls for him. You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is.
And Jokic drops them both. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, B.A. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
Reeves. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for the Celtics, Reeves. At the line for 1.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Nuggets. 8-point game. To the middle. Now here's Thibault. The D's right on him. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Thibault.
One shot.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. James passes to Sabonis. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And that one's good. James.
3 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Outside Bull. The 3 from Ball. It's hauled in by the Suns. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Herter. Here's Tice. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Tice has got 5 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
The 3 from Ball. Knocks it down from distance.
I really think it's important that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the 3-point shot.
Pass to Reeves. Now Tice. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
And it's Jokic missing. The Suns leading. James outside. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
13 foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great, not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
That one misses.
I look at Sabonis as a terrific stretch four. He's a guy who can play either power forward or center, and he has excellent length and a nice touch.
Good on the second one. The Nuggets have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Powell outside. Ball outside. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. And that one good.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
James passes to Sabonis. Now here's Herter. Here's a floater. Great D that time from Jokic. Powell left side. Jokic with it. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Down low. And stolen by Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Reeves, pounded by Ball. There's Herter with the 3. On target from range.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Ball. Here's Bull, Tice defending. 6 to shoot. Now Ball. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by LeBron.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Reeves, the pass to Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Garuba's checked in for Bull. Monk comes in for Thibault. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Mann in for Ball. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Sohan's checked in for Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Reeves. Thomas, he's checked in for Herter. And it's Fultz in for LeBron. And it's Monk missing.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Pass to Sohan from downtown. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. And the Suns lead by 14.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Garuba passes to Beal to stop the run. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
It's deflected. Back to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Fultz passes to Sohan. Back to Fultz. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
DeRozan against Monk. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Tice. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Beal outside. Puts it up from 17. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Garuba. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Phoenix has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. With the teardrop. Yep, that one's good. And the Suns lead by 12.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
What time is it? It's time for D-Shirts.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Fourth, the Nuggets.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Knocked away. Out to Beal. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Here's Garuba. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Thomas, that's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Beal outside. From the wing, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for Beal. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
DeRozan with the bucket.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Thomas passes to DeRozan. Takes a 13-footer. And another basket for Phoenix.
DeRozan from mid-range makes it look so easy.
Releases. They get the rebound. It's Beal on the wing. On the wing man. Hounded by Fultz. 3 on the clock. Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Phoenix has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Sohan, the pass to Thomas. Now DeRozan. There's the three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here's James. Norman Powell out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. Denver grabs the miss. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA. And I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. PA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. The Nuggets making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Reeves is checked in for the Suns. Pass to DeRozan. Over Bol. And Sabonis slams it in. And the Suns lead by 15. And Ball will bring it up here for Denver. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now Bol, defended by DeRozan. Chalk up 2 there. Bol's got his first 2 points of the night.
Brushing off the contact. Bol not holding back there.
Here's James. There's the strength of the King.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Bol. Back to Ball. And they call an illegal screen here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Bradley Beal.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Outside Herter. It's James on the wing. Back to Herter. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that, and the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ball passes to Powell. That one drops for him.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Thybulle against James. Fades and shoots. Bol grabs the board. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Ball. Gets rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Bol. Another shot. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Reeves, the pass to James. Kicks it to DeRozan. The second effort. And there's a nice layup by James. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Powell. And another miss by Denver.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Powell with a steal. Pass to Ball. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 6.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots from the block. And Ball with the basket. The assist from Bull. Give him 8.
Yeah, I like how Ball is undistracted by the defense in terms of where he wants to go with the ball. And that excellent vision of his, that's why he's so good.
Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kept alive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Usman Garuba.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Man, he's checked in for Ball. He's off on the second.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Herter. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Pass to Man. Wing shot on the way. He squares up and sinks it. Here's James. He's got 16. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Thibault. And that one drops for him. Thibault's got 7.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Timeout called. The Suns. And the NBA's TV deal expires after next season. What are you hearing about where things are headed, Greg?
Well, B.A., the league seems focused on greater access for the fans, especially the cord cutters. So with more games on broadcast TV and possibly a streaming package as well.
For the Nuggets, Jokic comes in for Garuba, and it's Monk in for Powell. DeRozan against Bull. DeRozan passes to Thomas. Got a hand on it. Now here's Thibault. Defense is right there. Outside Monk. Pass to Bull. For 3. Here's Jokic. Over Tice. The bank shot, no good.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Outside Fultz. After a slow start to his career, Clark, it seems Markelle Fultz has found his comfort zone.
And, you know, BA, it's really good to see because he really struggled early with that frozen shoulder injury he had and lost a lot of confidence. A former #1 overall pick, that brings a lot of pressure and expectations. Man, I tell you, this young man has weathered a lot and has come out on the other side in good fashion. Great to see.
The first one falls.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Beal, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Sohan's checked in for the Suns. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 18. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Fultz is good.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
And he's going for the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Sohan, covered by Thibault. Sohan, the pass to Thomas. Outside Fultz. 6 to shoot. Here's Reeves. From deep three-point range. Thibault with the board. Beal finds Monk. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Monk's got deceptive strength. You got to respect that. I mean, the defense throwing themselves all over him and at him, but he's still concentrating and knocking down the shot.
Here's Thomas, pounded by Beal. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Jokic passes to Beal. No one near him. Phoenix grabs the miss. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Reeves, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here's Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
No good on the free throw.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
And he sinks the second. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Reeves driving to the basket.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Sohan. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Thibault. Here's Mann, and it's blocked.
Yeah, the reach is amazing. Sohan will get his fair share of blocks during his career.
Now here's Monk, guarded closely. Pass to man. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Tice passes to Thomas. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Monk passes to Jokic. Back to Monk. Out to Beal. Three-pointer. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reeves. The offensive rebound. The Nuggets shooting only 42%. It's Beal on the wing. No good with the triple. Here's Thomas. Over Jokic. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. I'm with Frank Vogel. And, Coach, what's going to be critical in the second half to get this win?
Gotta just be us, okay? We got to guard the three-point line, keep them off the free throw line, make them make contested twos. We got to move the basketball offensively.
Your expectations are always high defensively. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points and 3 rebounds. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Suns' first half.
Love how hard they're going at it on the offensive board, showing some real passion every time a shot goes up. They carve out this lead because of their aggressive mindset. Don't expect that to change in the second half.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Denver?
I felt they had a lack of intensity defensively. They gave up way too many threes. I mean, somebody needs to pull out the fire hose because this fire is out of control, and it certainly wasn't because of their defense.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Daniel Tice is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's James in at the point. He buries it from 3. Huerter's got 8 points.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
Pass to Powell. Into the lane. Jokic with it. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
4th in assists, and they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And you look at their assist, top 5 in the league, specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks. Tice, right side. Poked loose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean,
Daniel Tice.
you got to play without foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Denver. 17-point game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. He drops it from range.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
Sabonis finds Tice. To the inside. Herder lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Herder's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
And he gets that one.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Powell outside. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Denver Nuggets.
That's his first personal.
On Thursday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the New York Knicks. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Portland, going up against the Blazers. Tice outside. Pass to Herder. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Bold pass to Powell. Sabonis against Jokic. Ball outside. 5 on the clock. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Suns. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 1, Denver.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ball with another miss.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
Pass to Powell. He can't get that one to fall. Sabonis with some nice D. To the middle. And it's DeRozan missing.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
The Nuggets with another miss. For Phoenix, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Herder. Ball with the rebound. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Jokic. Over DeRozan. And there's Jokic on the assist by Ball. Jokic has got 11 points.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
That one falls.
LeBron James.
And the Suns lead by 20.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Man, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Powell. The Suns clear it. Tice has got 7 rebounds in the game. James against Ball. James passes to Tice. Right side Herder. Powell with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Outside Bull. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Beal, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And a change for the Suns. Sohan's checked in for Tice. James, that's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Pass to Powell. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Powell's got 6 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Powell against DeRozan. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ball. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 5 rebounds in the game. 14 feet away. Herder gets the bucket. Herder's got 9 points now in the second half. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Bull. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
For somebody like Ball to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Monk, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Man comes in for Ball. And a change for the Suns. Thomas, he's checked in for Herder. And here's Beal. 7 points in the game. Here's Man. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And it's James with the jam.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Monk. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Fultz, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Sohan from behind the arc. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 13 now.
Spreading and throwing his weight around. Jokic playing through that contact.
Here's Thomas. And the Suns miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
And he drops the first.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
The Suns making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And Beal drops them both. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Outside Fultz. With some arc. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
A tricky shot that time from Fultz, but somehow he makes the floater look rather effortless there.
Pass to Monk. 2 points. That one goes.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Both finds Beal. Tries the 9-footer. The Suns clear it. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside for Fultz. Pass to Reeves. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 19. Here's Mann. Phoenix grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Here's Reeves. Monk covers. 5 to shoot. Here's Sohan over Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
On the wing man, hounded by Fultz.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Jokic.
2 minutes.
From 7 feet. Off the window. It's good. Jokic has got 15 points.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
On the wing, Reeves. Monk covers. Shoots off the step back. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Pass to Monk. And here's Jokic. Here's Mann, hounded by Fultz. And that one's good. Mann's gotten his second bucket.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Let's give a warm welcome to Nuggets Dance Team.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Thibel's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Herter's checked in. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Pass to Reeves. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Beal surveying the D. Now Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Reeves, the pass to Thomas. Jokic against Sabonis. Converts on the jumper, an easy 2. Sabonis has got 9.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Beal right side from the right block. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Thomas. Monk covers. Battles through traffic and lays it in. And the Suns lead by 16. Beal outside. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Playing for each other. You're scary good when you do it. What we've done to this point means nothing. We need a strong fourth quarter.
A little praise from Frank Vogel for his team, but much work left to be done here.
Yeah, he's reminding them why they're in this position right now. It's because of unselfish basketball, and it can take them the rest of the way.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Matisse Thybulle out there with Bol. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Beal in the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From 8 feet away, that one's good. From James on the assist by DeRozan. James has got 10 points here in the second half. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Beal. With the floater. Got it.
Well, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Good work defensively by Thybulle.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Three-pointer, Beal. It's hauled in by the Suns. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to DeRozan. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 7 rebounds in the game.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal. The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ball with a steal. And here they come.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Bradley Beal.
He's off on the first. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Thybulle. Good on the second one. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's James from the arc. And the Suns get it back. Tice passes to DeRozan. Here's James. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And that one's good. Bold.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Phoenix has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Herter.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
At the line for Denver, Bradley Beal.
First free throw is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
James against ball. James can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Beal. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. James passes to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's his third personal
Boy, for a
foul.
player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sohan.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Up top ball. Check by James. Wow, that's good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Beal against Turner. It's James on the wing. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
They get it again. Here's Bowl. Out to Beal. Pass to Ball. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Suns have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Herter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Phoenix, Kevin Herter. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And it's Beal with the ball for Denver. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Ball. Jokic with it. The 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Suns have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Tice outside. Now here's DeRozan. Herter finds DeRozan. Clock at 6. Over Powell. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The 3 from Ball. It's hauled in by the Suns. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
They shoot again. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Beal right side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
At the line for Denver, Bradley Beal.
First free throw is good.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Herter against Powell. Now here's Herter, tightly guarded.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Tice. 3-pointer, Beal. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. For Phoenix, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. It's
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Beal outside. Baseline jumper. Second chance shot. Jokic. Here's Bull. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Oh man, what an effort tonight to put together this type of game against the defending champs. That is impressive. This is why so many people hold him in such high regard. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And they pick up 2.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And now the Suns fast break. Out left to the wing. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. That shot off the mark. Good D by Ball. Here's Ball. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight.
I like seeing Ball be aggressive inside and not allowing physical defense to bother his shot.
On the wing, Reeves. Sabonis, left side. Stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. He goes up. Here's Thibault. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Reeves. Hounded by Ball. Got a piece of it.
Ball's size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
For 3, Powell. It's hauled in by the Suns. Sabonis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Tice outside. Pass to Sabonis. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
It's really easy for Bol to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
The Suns leading. Down low. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 8 assists in the game.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
James with the ball. Pass to Herter. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. The Nuggets running out of time. Here's Powell. And he makes it on the layup. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And Ball will bring it up here for the Nuggets. To the middle. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Sabonis. Count it. Jokic has got 15 points here in the second half.
Even when you try to lock him up, Jokic finds a way. What a nice, delicate touch from him.
Pass to Herter. On the wing, Reeves. Hounded by Ball. Ball with a steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Shooting for Phoenix, LeBron James. taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Denver. They trail by 8. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter.
Once again, for your very own Denver Nuggets dancer.
.102 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Outside Bull takes a 3. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Shot is good by Reeves.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It falls!
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Celtics, LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 7. 27 seconds left in the fourth. James with a steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. They trail by 7. Bowl, no good. James outside. So the Suns win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. DeMar, a big-time road win for you guys. How were you able to get it done?
We came out aggressive. Both ends. We knew it was going to be tough. It's a great team. We understood if we came in here and played with the intensity that we know how to play with, we could walk out of here with a victory.
You matched that intensity. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
I said, well, do you play NBA 2K? He goes, yes. I said, well, I'm one of the announcers on NBA 2K. I knew it.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in... Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Paul out there with Alex. Caruso. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Banchero in at the 3, the small forward. And for Cleveland, Anthony Edwards out there with Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Porzingis in at the power forward position. Doris, opening night. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Edwards. The pass to Porzingis. Markkanen pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Caruso. Banchero outside. Now here's Caruso. He's defended by Yurtseven. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Alex Caruso. Schroeder against Edwards. Inside, Yurtseven. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Cleveland ball. Middleton against Banchero. Middleton up top. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got the first basket of the game for the Cavs.
See, I'm not going to fault the defensive effort there. That is just Kristaps Porzingis being a tough matchup for anyone on the floor.
Markkanen dishes to Love. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Yurtseven. He kicks to Middleton. Count that bucket.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the and one. Nicely done.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
It has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. It's Edwards on the wing. No good on the 3. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kicks it out to Paul. Schroeder outside. Back to Paul. Lock at 6. And the layup falls. Paul's got 5 now.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Back to Yurtsevin, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
The pass to Banchero. And here's Love for 3. A second chance effort. They grab their own miss. Williams with the block. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Edwards, the bounce pass. The jump hook. Porzingis can't hit.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
It's good.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
And Middleton kicks to Yurtsevin. His 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Banchero. Edwards against Schroeder. Kicks it out to Love. Rebound by Williams.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Schroeder. Love up top. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Gabriel's checked in. Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Williams finds Edwards. Shoots over Schroeder. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This guy has quality wingspan for his size. Dennis Schroeder can adapt and adjust to defensive pressure.
One shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
That's good from Schroeder. ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A determined shooter who excels at the charity stripe. Middleton will gladly head to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And that one falls for Middleton. Middleton hits them both. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
Yeah, and in winning that last game, they attacked the basket aggressively, drew a lot of fouls in that game.
2 things are a product of that. 1, you shoot a ton of freebies. 2, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those 2 things is going to work.
Here's Banchero, still scoreless.
As a defender, Middleton can suffocate you with his length. Nice stop there.
Porzingis against Markkanen. Porzingis passes to Edwards.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Nicholas Batum is checked in for Cleveland.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Nicolas Batum.
On defense, Philadelphia. Out to Edwards. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Paul.
Boy, at some point, you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made 1 basket in this period.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Paul's got 9.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Edwards inside, guarded by Schroeder. Edwards kicks to Batum. On the wing, Williams. Up again, Porzingis on the foul.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Williams against Paul. Here's Gabriel. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 4. Passes to Porzingis. Shoots from 14. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
First free throw is good. A different look now for Cleveland. Corky Dangs checked in for Chris Middleton. Lonnie Walker comes in for Williams. And Anthony subbed in for Edwards. And he makes both free throws. The 76ers lead it. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Take a look here at the numbers for Porzingis.
He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 23 points a game last year, 8 rebounds and 2 assists.
And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
Walker taking his time here. Drives to the hoop. Feeds to Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Anthony's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Yeah, Cole Anthony is unafraid to take on anybody willing to finish through contact. Yes, sir.
And that's going to be a travel. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the 76ers.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Outside, Porzingis. Walker against Clarkson. And here's Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Here is Paul. He dishes it to Clarkson. No good that time. Walker with some nice D. Now Porzingis. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Outside Anthony. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Paul finds Clarkson. Shoots over Walker. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Paul against Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Jaquez. Still without a basket. Kicks it to Paul. And the pass to Osman. To end the drought. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Pass to Porzingis. Connects from three-point range. Porzingis has got 11 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Timeout called the 76ers.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Baisley's checked in for Porzingis. Osman, the pass to Gabriel. Shoots. Another miss by Philadelphia.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Fast break, here we go. Paul, no one around him. Off target from outside. Cleveland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. A shot by Batum, no good. Paul against Walker. The shot by Paul, no good.
You know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Knocked loose. Paul with the steal. Baisley. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. And he drives in. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Jaquez with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, Batum. Pass to Baisley. On the wing, Walker. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Batum's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Well, crossing up the defense right there. Nick Batum gets to the mid-range and says, you want to concede it, I'm taking it.
Gabriel, the pass to Jaquez. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Jaquez has got his second bucket of the night. Well, Cleveland shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Anthony can't hit. Clarkson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot will not fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Alex Caruso. Kevin Love out there with Banchero. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Caruso. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. The Cavaliers trailed by 5. Edwards dishes to Middleton. Allen outside. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Allen's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Cleveland.
And it really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Banchero kicks to Caruso. Here's Schroeder. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time for Middleton. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
Great job on the glass. Bodies down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Schroeder, right side. 3-pointer. Gabriel can't get it to go.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Yurtseven kicks to Batum. Pass to Middleton. Tipped away. Unloads from 13. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And with an update from the sideline, Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a lot of pressure that comes with being the #1 overall pick in the draft, but Paolo Banchero said, I'm just letting the game come to me. Not trying to press and reach a certain statistical milestone, just making the right plays, taking the right shots, competing, and bringing it every day on defense. Kevin, he thinks that approach is paying off.
Oh, David, it sure is. Thank you for the report.
Boy, you got to try and do your best to get Kevin Love out of the paint because this guy is so adept at using his frame and his strength to get that kind of inside position.
And here's the fast break up the floor. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Oh, here's Edwards. Count that one. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively.
Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes it inside. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Allen. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Caruso with the ball. He has yet to score. To the middle. Here's Gabriel up and in from the low block. And the 76ers lead by 4.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Caruso against Allen. He kicks it to Batum. Offline with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's the pass to Caruso. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look now for Cleveland. Zingas, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Williams in for Grayson Allen. And the 76ers also making a change. Markkanen's checked in. And so Caruso nails both of them. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Schroeder. Williams can't get it to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
The 76ers with another miss. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And here's Edwards. Yurtseven kicks to Williams. Shoots over Schroeder. Shots good by Williams. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Caruso finds Schroeder. Terrific swat. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And Cleveland making a change here. Zhang's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Pass to Williams. Fires it up. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Williams has got his second basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Love with a wide open look. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. I would like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Cavaliers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And the rejection by Jang.
Oh, the 7'3" wingspan erases that shot. Nice by Gorgui Dieng.
And here's Love for three. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul.
So much fun indoors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end. Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Anthony's checked in for Edwards.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, Cole Anthony.
Now Caruso. Markkanen finds Caruso. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against Indiana. Pass to Chang. Dishes it to Anthony. And here's Walker outside. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes it to Caruso. There's the dish to Clarkson. From beyond the arc. That's rebounded by Cleveland. Jang's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot is good in the 76ers lead. Is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Beasley.
And because of the frame, defenders try to get physical with Darius Beasley. He says, not strong enough in this one.
And the shot goes down.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Anthony against Caruso. The pass to Beasley. Picked him clean. Pass to Caruso. Here's Osman. Kicks it to Clarkson. He dishes it to Markkanen. Pass to Caruso. Over Anthony. Caruso, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Beasley finds Jang. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Grayson Allen.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Clarkson passes to Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Markkanen. It's tipped.
Boy, blocking is a skill Darius Bazley is trying to develop, and that hard work paying off with the swat.
And he didn't hesitate for a second. As soon as the crossover threw his man off balance, he rose up in rhythm to knock down the jumper.
Passes it to Walker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Markkanen can't get it to go.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
The feed now to Anthony. Caruso grabs the miss.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Clarkson on the wing. And there's the pass to Jaquez. Here's Markkanen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, Greg, after a few seasons of development, Lauri Markkanen has really emerged.
And he's such a unique player. It took him a while to kind of figure out how to maximize all of those talents and also minimize the weaknesses. But boy, has he arrived.
No good on that one.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for the 76ers. He hits the second from the line.
Obviously, we've seen Lauri Markkanen make a considerable leap. This guy goes from role player to all-star talent.
Up top, Walker. He's covered by Clarkson. Back to Walker. Outside, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Philadelphia leading by 3. Paul looking around. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Philadelphia foul. Jordan Clarkson, his first. Second team foul.
The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Walker against Clarkson. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
How about Jordan Clarkson? The ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
And Zhang kicks to Williams. And it's Osman with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Hackett. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Walker. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers on top, up 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So got to keep shooting them. Hopefully start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He had 9 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And from what we saw so far from the 76ers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the boards. All of these bodies crashing glass and giving them a physical and a middle edge.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
Can't believe the coach hasn't been screaming for better looks. They've been letting it fly from the cheap seats with almost nothing to show for it. We've got to tighten up and get smart before the game gets away. Coach, talk to your team.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Yurtsevin in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Paul. Yurtsevin with the rebound. Yurtsevin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Porzingis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Caruso with the ball. To the paint. And there's the bucket from Markkanen. Markkanen's got 7 points in the game.
Get the ball and go to work. Markkanen using his size to great effect inside.
Puts it up from 12, and he comes up with the deuce. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the inside, Banchero. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And hard to throw Banchero off his game, and that could have been a foul as well.
It's tipped. He's all alone. Here's Caruso. Basket counts. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Outside Edwards. Back to Walker. Edwards kicks to Walker. 6 to shoot. Over Paul. Walker's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 4. Ball outside. Pass to Markkanen. Fires the three. Hands it from downtown. Markkanen's got 5 points in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
On the wing, Walker, defended by Paul.
His second.
Williams, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Williams.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Markkanen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
I'll tell you, good physical play from Markkanen right there. Puts the defense in a bad position and gets the whistle.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Chris Paul, 4th.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Middleton against Banchero. Outside Edwards. To halt the run. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Basket good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. He had a nice open look right there. Porzingis has got 14.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Kicks it out to Love. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Edwards against Caruso. And here's Edwards. He's got 9. Drops in the tray. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Down by 12.
Philadelphia foul. Paolo Banchero. His second. First team foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Batum's checked in. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Philadelphia. And both free throws good for Williams. And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
76ers ball.
And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Miami Heat. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Minnesota Timberwolves. 2 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
All right, a chance to see stats for Paul. Great showing for him last season. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Here's Porzingis. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Caruso against Middleton. Great D that time for Middleton. Here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. Now Schroeder. Here's Banchero. The 76ers with another miss. Williams looking over the floor. To Porzingis. Over Paul. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Williams. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Banchero dishes to Schroeder. Kicks it out to Banchero. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Batum. Great defense that time from Banchero. The 76ers leading by 6. Passes it to Love. Paul outside. Banchero outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Feeds it to Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one. For Cleveland, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. The first one falls. Gorgie Dang's checked in for the Cavaliers. Anthony comes in for Edwards. And Williams drops them both. Philadelphia leading by 6. And Philadelphia calls time here.
For Philadelphia.
It's that time, fans. Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
Here's Jaquez. He's got 7. Now here's Schroeder. The pass to Osman. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jaquez. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Chang, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. And Williams, here we go. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
Clarkson outside. Over Williams. No good off the back of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Chang. And he lays it straight in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Clarkson outside. To the left side wing. And that one's good. Osman. Osman's got 5 points so far.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Anthony, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Clarkson. Now the 76ers on the break. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist from Clarkson. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Porzingis and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Schroeder with the ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jaquez. Fires from deep. Rebound by Chang. Chang's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony looking it over.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Clarkson against Williams. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. So different look now for Cleveland. Paisley comes in for Porzingis. And Walker subbed in for Nicholas Batum. .130 left here in the third quarter. Harkin in from outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. 1:27 left to play here in the third. Schroeder against Anthony. Passes it to Baisley. He kicks it to Walker. Jang inside. He's going up against Love. On the wing, Williams for three. Love grabs the board.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Markkanen can't get it to go. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Outside, Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 7 points in the game.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Clarkson outside. It's good from long range. Clarkson's got his third basket of the night.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Clock at 6. Here's Anthony from 13 feet. It goes down. 7 points in the game.
This guy is so creative with such an excellent handle. Nice drive by Cole Anthony.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 76ers leading by 7. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Kevin Love. Markkanen is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Caruso in at the point. Here's Edwards. The shot missing. Good D from Love. The 76ers shooting 43% from the field. Here's Banchero. The Cavaliers pull it in. Baisley's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Down low. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Middleton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards finds Walker. In the corner, it's Baisley. Goes up again, and it's good on the way in.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Caruso, bounce pass. And Paul gets it to go in.
He's been under duress many times in his career. Does not let quality defense affect him. Chris Paul, great concentration.
Here's Middleton. Great defense that time from Banchero. Caruso, the pass to Paul. And the basket is good. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, since he stepped between the lines of an NBA game, this guy has been consistently productive. Chris Paul doing work.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Anthony Edwards.
Free throw good, Edwards.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Baisley. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
There's the pass to Caruso. To the wing right side. Here's Love. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Guys, Kevin Love has made his bones in the NBA, making this face-up perimeter jump shot. This is what this guy does.
Here's Walker. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here is Caruso. To the middle. Love with the bucket. And now a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Outside Edwards. Shoots from the elbow. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Now Caruso. Dishes to Love. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Edwards. And it's blocked. Here's Caruso. Love kicks to Caruso. Can't hit from 12. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now here's Walker. Paul with the steal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's Banchero on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Use this team.
Williams, he's checked in for Cleveland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Edwards against Caruso. And another miss by Cleveland.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Paul. Here's Love. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Love's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia. Caruso against Edwards. Trying to get something going. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the 76ers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His second, first team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Alex Caruso, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Middleton the pass to Porzingis. Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Banchero. To the paint. Here's Paul. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Lowry,
Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. Edwards passes to Porzingis. To the inside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Porzingis has got 20 points.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
Pass to Markkanen. Now Love. He's defended by Yurtseven. And it's Love missing. Well, Cleveland shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Middleton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Lays it up and banks it in. 20 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Philadelphia foul. Kevin Love, his third, second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Rumir Yurtseven, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Alex Caruso. And he ends up missing both free throws. Philadelphia leading by 15. And Carroll passes to Schroeder. Kicks it out to Love. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Middleton. Zingas high post. Markkanen on him. Nobody near Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Love, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Out to the right wing. Inside, here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Paul kicks to Markkanen. Porzingis with the block. And they're pushing it up. Here's Edwards. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Middleton for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Love outside. Over in the corner, Paul. Almost, but it rolls out.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Count it. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half.
Such great concentration. Anthony Edwards maintaining his focus through the contact right there.
And Caro outside. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Love, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Kevin Love.
That free throw good from Kevin Love.
Well, a big man who can shoot free throws is so critical to a team because you can't get too physical with him. You can run your offense through him late game. Kevin Love brings so much to the table.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the 76ers. Both free throws good from Love. And so Edwards will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 13. Timeout called, Cleveland. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
He deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off. And they've been passive when they've needed to be aggressive. And boy, did he make them pay.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. And here's Edwards from the arc. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ball against Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the paint. Stolen by Yurtseven. Paul against Williams. Here's Edwards. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
At the line for Cleveland, Anthony Edwards.
Philadelphia leading by 10. 1:43 left in the game. 13 feet away. Markkanen against Porzingis. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Porzingis. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this guy's got size and showing increasing strength. Kristaps Porzingis, nicely done.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. A shot by Middleton, wide open. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he enjoys, embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
Down low, here's Caruso. That falls. Finishes by Love. And the 76ers lead by 7. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And here's Edwards from the arc. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His second, third team foul.
Here's Markkanen. And an intentional foul right there.
Chris Middleton, his second, fourth team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Lowry, Markkanen, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Third, fourth team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Paolo Banchero at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need. Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Ball outside, so the 76ers win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Great night, everybody.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, what does a win like this do for you at this time of the season?
Hopefully it gives us a little momentum. We got a tough stretch coming up. We got our back-to-back next week, so hopefully it just gives us a little momentum.
We'll see if you can keep it going again. Thanks, Chris. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Of all the details that make NBA 2K genuine, the broadcasters truly bring the game to life. We're honored to work with some of the most talented broadcasters that you.
The Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. They're prepared to give their rabid fan base a night to remember. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the starting group for the Celtics. James Harden. Out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Adebayo in at the 4. And for Toronto, Tari Eason is out there with Cade Cunningham. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ooh, you got to love the optimism of opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
Here's Thompson. Blocked!
Oh, the length of Cunningham. A real advantage on both ends of the floor.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Right side, Williams. Pass to Koloko. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. Eason with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Eason can't get it to go.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
He was all alone on that one.
This is one of the best aspects of Anunoby's game. Let someone else initiate. You finish the job.
We played just over a minute here in the first. That's good from Eason on the assist from Williams.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, one of the things that keep Raptors fans positive is the youth that's represented on this roster.
Yeah, they've got a great core, BA, and lots of young guys on this team. But they're missing a star. Yeah, probably, but they can be dangerous.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Cunningham passes to Davis. Throw it down on the lob.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Thompson finds Anunoby, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside, and Davis slams it home.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
Harden with it. And he lobs it up, and Adebayo slams it in.
Using his athleticism there, Bam Adebayo knows when to go get an alley-oop.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham passes to Eason. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Raptors.
Eason.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
One thing the Raptors did very well in 2023, Smitty, was pester ball handlers.
They led the league in steals in the regular season. BA by a fairly significant margin. That really speaks to their defensive focus. Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Here's Eason. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Oubre's checked in.
Oubre Jr.
Cunningham outside. Williams passes to Eason. Here's Cunningham. Outside, Williams. Back to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Eason against Harden. Shoots over Eason. Harden can't hit.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Cunningham against Anunoby. And it's Cunningham missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Boston. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Here's Eason. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Adebayo. No good there with a step-back J.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Boston calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Keldon Johnson.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Here's Harden. Outside Oubre. Pass to Anunoby. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Outstanding work by OG. Unbelievable versatility. And that was a tough finish.
Eason with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Eason can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Oubre. Eason with a steal. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Cunningham. This one for three. Offensive rebound.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Harden against Eason. And here's Harden. From the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The Raptors have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Cunningham passes to Eason. Cunningham on the wing. Anunoby covering. 6 to shoot. Eason. Rebounded by James Harden.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Inside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Anunoby's got 7 points.
I love the defensive intensity, but OG Anunoby manages to outwork it.
Cunningham drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Anunoby. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 9.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And Toronto calls time here. One advantage for this team, OG Anunoby's versatility defensively.
BA, OG has got the size and length to match up against anyone. He takes a no-nonsense approach, and he's active. He looks to disrupt.
A big group substitution here for Toronto. Batase's checked in for Williams. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Koloko. Karis LeVert's checked in for Eason. And it's Porter Jr. in for Cunningham. Brook Lopez is checked in for Boston. Vanderbilt comes in for Bam Adebayo. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. Number 1, the Raptors.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Brooks, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Trent, he's checked in for Boston. Morris comes in for Harden. Down low. And book it for Vanderbilt.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Toronto trailing. Now here's LeVert. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Here's Trent. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Oubre against Brooks. Pass to Batase. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
Now Oubre. His last outing, we saw him score 22. 6 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Toronto, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Morris against Porter. Kuzma outside. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. So it's Boston now. 9-point game. Tries a 10-footer. Good on the jump shot.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Brooks against Oubre. Pass to LeVert. Clock at 4. To end the cold spell. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
A nice shot by Morris. Morris has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And Toronto calls time here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Outside Porter. Pass to Batadze. Now here's LeVert. Back to Batadze. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Brooks from outside. Rebounded by Trent.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Back to Batadze. From the top of the key. The rebound, Celtics. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Oubre. They grab their own miss. And there it is for him. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Brooks with it. No points yet. 1:16 left to play in the first.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, here's Vanderbilt. Tipped.
Though he won't block a lot of shots, Kyle with terrific defense that time. Read that one all the way.
LeVert passes to Batadze. An easy 2 on the layup. Batadze's got his second basket on the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Outside for Porter. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. 3 in the key. Celtics ball.
Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morris finds Oubre. It's blocked. And they get it back. Goes back up. Lopez can't hit.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And there's Porter on the assist from Kuzma.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Toronto trailing. They've got Tari Eason. He's out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Koloko in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from McGee.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
BA, AD has to find a way to stay healthy. Because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. 13 feet out. Oh, McGee with the block. Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Cunningham passes to Eason. That's tipped. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And Toronto has possession. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Over McGee. Oh, McGee with the block.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Harden, the pass to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Anunoby's got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Anunoby, great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 17.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Cunningham finds Eason. There's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for Boston.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Here's Anunoby. Back to Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 6.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Toronto calls time here.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Give it up for the man.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Raptors 4th, 5th on the list, the Celtics.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season, neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
And here's Cunningham. They need this. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Toronto. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. It's tipped.
What a swat from OG Anunoby. His wingspan is 7'2", and the opponents, sometimes they're surprised.
A nice shot by McGee.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now here's Cunningham. Right side, Williams to win the drought. Harden with the defensive effort.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul of the game. Toronto shooting just 33% so far in this game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Right now on a 14-0 run. Adebayo passes to Harden. Cunningham against Anunoby. Pass to McGee. Shoots over Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Third team foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
For the Celtics, JaVale McGee. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. McGee.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
No good on the second free throw. With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often is interrupted by injury.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Cunningham. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Harden, the pass to Anunoby. And it's Koloko with a rebound. Outside Eason. Now Cunningham. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Cunningham's got his second bucket on the night.
I love Cade Cunningham taking what the defense gives him, making the most of a mid-range opening.
Harden finds Anunoby. Thompson with it. Checked by Davis. Pass to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Now Eason, defended by Harden. Williams passes to Cunningham. Right wing. Eason against Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Toronto, Eason. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Eason. And some changes here for the Raptors. Dylan Brooks checked in for Williams. LeVert comes in for Koloko. And it's Porter Jr. in for Cunningham. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Boston on offense. They're on an 18-3 run. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porter. Right side Davis. Good on the bucket. Davis has got 8.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
LeVert goes against Trent. No good that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Pass to Porter. Back to Davis. From deep. And there's Porter on the assist by Davis. He's got 5.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
And so Trent will bring it up for the Celtics. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Porter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Morris against Porter. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 from Thompson. They get the rebound. Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Shooting for Boston, Brook Lopez, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Bataze's checked in for Toronto. Kuzma comes in for Eason. Vanderbilt's checked in for Boston. Oubre comes in for Trent. He hits the 2nd from the line. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the 2nd quarter. The pass to Bataze. And here's LeVert. Shoots over Oubre. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Oubre passes to Morris. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's the teardrop, and there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. The 3 from Thompson. Kuzma against Vanderbilt. Pass to Lopez. Outside Oubre. 5 on the clock.
And on defense, LeVert is so crafty, using his agility and quickness to keep the other man off balance.
Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter. Boston dictating the flow. Morris deciding where to go with it. There's the block. Porter against Morris. Outside Porter. Pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Brooks missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Morris with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Morris. Porter pulls it in. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 14-4 run.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Morris down low. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Vanderbilt. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Vanderbilt's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Detroit Pistons. Morris outside. Pass to Lopez. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's blocked. Brooks outside. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Fades. And Batadze gets it to go. Batadze's got 6.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Morris against Porter. Morris can't hit.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
The drive by Porter. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Boston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. To the inside. Vanderbilt. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Porter. Back to Kuzma. 3-pointer. Oh, again. Toronto with a triple.
Helping this offense spread the floor. Kyle's a solid shooter from distance.
And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
Well, the kids are getting a great show tonight. Good luck in the second half.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Boston was looking great right away. They launched into a 6-0 run with an impressive effort on both ends of the floor. They gave a little of their initial cushion back, but still ended the first quarter with a 7-point lead. Then in quarter number 2, they actually increased their intensity to pull further out in front, finishing with a double-digit advantage at the half. Taking a look at the Celtics, Shaq, what do you think?
They were getting after it on the glass, like wow, they got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this league. They won the heart and hustle battle. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
Looking at Toronto, Kenny, your thoughts?
They really got to turn the intensity up in the second half. You look at their free throw differential between the teams, it's a big gap. They need to be more physical and start earning more fouls.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Klay Thompson, JaVale McGee out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Harden in at the 1. Here's Kuzma, and the deficit down inside single digits. Kuzma's got 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Anunoby against Cunningham. Anunoby passes to Harden. Over Kuzma. Harden can't hit. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 9. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor.
In the paint, Kuzma goes on the attack, making sure to play into the foul.
Kyle Kuzma.
That's good from Kuzma.
Kyle Kuzma is trying to be more of a team player. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he's starting to accept his role.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Celtics shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Eason's checked in for Toronto. Harden hits them both. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Cunningham outside. Back to Eason. Pass to Cunningham. Okay, Cunningham strong.
Defense gets all up in Cunningham's personal space, but he stays strong and gets to the inside.
Eason with a steal. Shoots over Harden. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Davis. Eason's got 10.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You can deny or you can just front the post.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Right side, Williams. Fades away. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
To the left wing. Adebayo passes to Anunoby. Charity stripe shot. Toronto grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Davis with room to shoot. Hauled in by McGee.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Timeout called. The Celtics.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The 4th spot held by the Celtics.
In today's game, you have to capitalize on every chance you get at the strike. And this is a team that takes pride in their performance from the line.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to Thompson. Back to McGee. And stolen by Williams. Davis down low. Anunoby covering. Davis misses. Now Adebayo. He's got 6. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, BA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Koloko. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason with the ball. Over Harden. Eason can't get it to go.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Williams against Thompson. And Davis with the block.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Cunningham passes to Eason. Cunningham against Anunoby. They get it back. Tries again. No good at the rim.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Gary Trent Jr. He's checked in for McGee.
Trent Jr.
Harden, the pass to Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Nice work, difficult shot against good defense. Clay has a lot of confidence in his abilities.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Cunningham with the ball. 6 points for him. Looking to get back on track. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
No good on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Eason against Trent. Outside Eason. And he's going for the oop here. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And here's the shot chart as we see how things are going for OG Anunoby.
Well, it's clear that he has found his rhythm in this one. He's been an effective weapon on the scoring end and is leading his team's offense right now. His shooting just keeps getting better, and I doubt he'll stop draining them anytime soon.
Cunningham against Trent. Tipped away. Here comes Toronto on the push. Davis against Thompson. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
He's so dangerous when pushing in transition. AD with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability. Terrific finish.
Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Eason finds Cunningham. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
It seems like Cade is always one step ahead of the defense.
Cade Cunningham.
No good on that one.
You know, this team leans on Cade Cunningham for so many things, and he's built to carry the load.
And the Raptors with some changes. Bataze's checked in for Williams. Brooks comes in for Koloko. And LeVert subbed in for Eason. Lopez, he's checked in for Boston. Vanderbilt comes in for Thompson. And he's good on the second. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Boston. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Brooks. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. LeVert goes against Trent. Harden to pass to Anunoby. Fade away. And it's Toronto with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Cunningham. The rebound, Celtics. Trent's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Lopez. And that one drops. Lopez has got 5 points.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Right at the free throw line. And that one's good for Brooks.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
On the wing, Harden. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Anunoby. Up and over Brooks. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Lets it go from 11. Cunningham going to work inside.
I see the ball handling, Cade, and he isn't scared to try new things.
Trent against LeVert. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Kuzma's checked in for Davis. And it's Porter Jr. in for Cunningham. The Celtics also with a sub. Thompson, he's checked in for Trent. Porter against Harden. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Thompson. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists here tonight. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And the Raptors with some changes. Koloko comes in for Brooks. And Eason subbed in for LeVert.
Koloko. Eason.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Koloko. Clock is at 3. Here's Kuzma. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got his 6th rebound on the night. From 13, and Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Batadze, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Batadze's got 8 points.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Back to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Over Porter, and Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
It's Eason with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Thompson outside. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Harden. Deflected! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Williams is checked in for Toronto. Cunningham comes in for Porter Jr. And for the Raptors, they're shooting 45% here in the second half. Ooh, poked away. Cunningham outside. Another shot. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3 seconds left. That one no good. And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Cunningham. He's out there with Tari Eason. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Fires from the line. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Harden finds Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the Raptors making a change here. Davis is checked in. Here's Cunningham. Boston with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're winning by this much with double-digit turnovers.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting about 41%. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Harden with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And here's Harden. Up top, Thompson. On the wing, Harden. He's watched by Cunningham. Clock at 4. Here's Adebayo. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Here's Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Thompson. That's his 4th personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Free throw drops for Williams.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
He's off on the second.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 15-point game. Ooh, McGee with the block. Here's Harden driving inside. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
And the Raptors miss again. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Harden from outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Hauled in by McGee. And the Celtics shooting around 41%. Outside Anunoby. The 17-footer. Harden missing again. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. And Boston calls time here.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors use Disney.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Outside, Williams. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Eason against Harden. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
James Harden.
Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
And there it is on a night when he's been so efficient handling the basketball. That's his first real mistake.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Harden against Eason. Now here's Anunoby. He's closely guarded. Cunningham with some nice D. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. That one doesn't drop. Thompson with some nice D. Anunoby passes to Thompson. Eason against Harden. Over Eason. Harden misses.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And here's Cunningham outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 6th rebound on the night. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Kuzma. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Well, the Celtics shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Here's Harden. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Kuzma, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
JaVale McGee. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Toronto, Kyle Kuzma.
One shot.
Boston's shooting only 39% so far in the game. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Lays it up and banks it in. Anunoby's got 22.
If you're OG Anunoby, it's about staying healthy. You already know if you're healthy and whole, you can be successful.
Left side Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. James Harden picks one up.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Toronto, Eason.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. Koloko, he's checked in for Kuzma. He hits the second from the line. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Shoots over Eason. Williams grabs the board. Toronto has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Cunningham against Anunoby. Now here's Eason. Not a lot of room. Outside for Davis. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
At the line for your Raptors, Anthony Davis.
Shooting 3.
That free throw good from Davis.
80, one of those bigs that shoots well from the line.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Eason. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
A difficult situation for Toronto. Now here's Cunningham. And there's the lob. He's trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And Anunoby for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Williams passes to Davis. Thompson against Williams. Pass to Koloko. Clock at 6. There's Cunningham with a 3. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Working off the ball, you still have to keep track of Cunningham. He finds ways to score.
To the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
Assisted by
Great game for him. Double-double now.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Cunningham passes to Eason. Pass to Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to Anunoby. To the wing, right side. Tries yet again, and he lays it up and in. Anunoby's got 24 points.
Relentless energy from OG. Defense can't counter his explosiveness on the boards.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Over to the wing. Right side Eason. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Timeout called the Raptors.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
And it's been a performance that every point guard strives for. Orchestrating, facilitating, keeping everyone involved, creating easy buckets. As a teammate, you love playing with a leader like this.
This guy loves playing the role of the villain. It's what motivates him to play well on the road, I think. And he did just that tonight, channeling that energy in a positive way, getting a huge victory away from home. To the left side wing. Cunningham against Anunoby. Right side, Williams. Shoots over Thompson. And again, no good by Toronto.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Harden against Davis. Here's the three. Kept alive. Here's McGee. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, JaVale McGee, taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Toronto has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Davis, the pass to Cunningham. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Not an easy bucket, but Cade Cunningham made it look like a walk in the park.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Harden from outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, JaVale McGee. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for McGee. Toronto has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. McGee against Davis. The rebound, Celtics. McGee's got his 16th rebound on the night. Harden against Thiessen. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Williams finds Thiessen. Davis down low, defended by Harden. Davis hits. Davis has got 19 points. And Boston calls time here. They're up by 15. 1:11 left to play in the 4th.
Your way, fans. Here they are. Your North Side Crew.
line change here for Toronto.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for James Harden.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Brooks against Oubre. Brooks the pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Rejected by Lopez. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morris outside from 9 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Ooh, Morris with a steal. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone. Davis for the screen on Marketing. James with the ball. Oh my goodness! Disrespect.
Friend, welcome back to 2K TV. It's so nice to have you in person because last time we talked, it was virtually, and it was 2K21 3 years ago. You had just...
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own route. So the New York starting five, Kyrie Irving is out there with... Yep. And Vassell. Then it's Robinson, and there's Jared Allen, and it's Miller in at the three, the small forward. And for the Pistons, they've got Mitchell. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Adams is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Azubuike in at the four-man position. And game one of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. They get it back. Now, Vassell. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
Here's Irving following the score by Aaron Gordon. From 11 feet away, he gets it in there.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Finney-Smith with it, covered by Vassell. Finney-Smith passes to Mitchell. Back to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here from deep three-point land. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Vassell, the pass to Allen, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mitchell outside. Takes it from 10. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Irving. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. And they pick up 2.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Irving with it. Working on Finney-Smith. Irving kicks to Allen. Pass to Vassell. For Mitchell. Vassell, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Adams. Over Robinson, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
As Ibuki against Devin. To get open is Robinson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Hey, Brent, looking at the Pistons franchise, the rebuild process has been a long one.
Yeah, it's been over 10 years, Kevin, since this team has won their last playoff game. But you do have to be excited about the level of talent that these young guys have, and really compartmentally they fit together. So that streak is going to come to an end soon.
The first free throw is good. And Brett, you look at Detroit from a raw talent perspective, they're loading up well.
Absolutely. They're pretty well balanced between what they give you on the perimeter and some of the interior force that these guys could play with, adding pieces each year in the draft, and now it's about fitting those pieces together. They have a very bright future.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And Allen provides three things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
Now here's Mitchell. And for a team in the NBA's biggest market, Brett, amazing that it's been 5+ decades since the Knicks' last title.
That's unbelievable. I mean, they've been close a couple times, but that has not been in recent history, Kevin, as you know. They've had a lot of great players, but man, it just shows you how hard it is to win in this league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. The Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality. A moment here to see some stats for Adams. He had a strong showing last season. Put up 8 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 2 assists. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
The role consists of rebounding, setting screens, protecting the rim. Anything else he gives you is found change in the couch.
Now here's Vassell. Still yet to score. Miller outside. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell with it. 6 points for him. He kicks to Azubuike. Finney Smith passes to Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Miller against Gordon. Miller inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Miller's got 5.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Mitchell against Irving, and that one's good. Mitchell.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Irving looking over the floor. Over Finney-Smith. No good from Irving. The Pistons have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. With his first shot attempt, here's Adams. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Miller. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Miller inside, working on Finney-Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of length and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
And he makes the first. So for the Knicks, Sharp's checked in for Robinson. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Wright in for Irving. So he gets them both. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Warriors. Pass to Mitchell. The putback. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Knicks with the lead. Right outside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And, well, Detroit shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Miller outside. And they call an illegal screen here. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Aaron Gordon.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
The Pistons making a change here. White's checked in. Walker's checked in for the Knicks. Thompson comes in for Miller. White the pass to Vucevic. Over Sharpe. Detroit, no good that time either. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Warriors in San Francisco. From 12 feet out. And it's Wright missing.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Reed, he can't hit that time. Walker with some nice D. Thompson against White. Thompson right side. And the shot goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, here's Sharp. Nothing on the board, and there it is for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pistons trailed by 3. Outside, White. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks leading by 3. And here's Sharp. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
White looking around. Over right. Vucevic. And it's put back in by Vucevic.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Out to Thompson. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Sharp. Shoots over Vucevic. And again, it's New York.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
To the inside. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by White.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
On the pass to Sharp. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. In third, the Knicks.
And you have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
Now here's White. White the pass to White. And White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Pass to Sharp. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Sharp's got 7. And so White will bring it up for the Pistons. 4-point game. Gordon against Thompson. Gordon dishes to White. 5 to shoot. And White kicks to Gordon. He doesn't hit that one. The Knicks leading by 4. With the teardrop. The shot by Thompson, no good. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. White left side. Here's Vucevic. Out to White. Over Sharp. White, good.
And when you're a high usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Sharp. 7 points in the game. And it's sent back by White. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Wright. That evens the score. 6 points for him.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Sharp, that's good. It's White on the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead by 2. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
The Pistons trailing, so with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Steven Adams. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Derek White. Then there's Gordon, and it's Azubuike in at the power forward. And it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
You know, bro, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve, and it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups, and trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
And that one falls for Vassell.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Vassell hits them both. Here's Finney-Smith. No scoring in this one. Outside Gordon. Passes it to White. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Pass to White. Jacks up a 3. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Steven Adams.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And they take the lead. And the Pistons lead by 1.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Allen. Robinson kicks to Irving. From outside the arc, drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 points.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Right the pass to Azubuike. Outside Gordon. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots.
And Brent, how about this Mitchell Robinson kid? His work ethic inside, impressive.
He's so dominant, Greg, on the inside. He's got that reach, able to go up and bother shots. He also led the league in field goal percentage in just his second year, so he knows where it is he's going to eat. Don't be surprised if he does that again.
Now here's White, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. White finds Finney-Smith. The Pistons working the ball around now. White the pass to Finney-Smith. Adams down low. Guarded by Robinson. New York's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Vassell, the pass to Irving. Here he goes. Count that one. 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Look, this guy Kyrie Irving has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you.
Well, this is what Steven Adams does. He finds his way into the paint for high percentage shots just like that.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The pass to Robinson. Kicks it to Irving. Three-pointer. They get it back. They shoot again. Got a piece of it. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Allen, no good on the free throw. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And Azubuike kicks to Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
And Zoe Allen will bring it up now for the New York Knicks. Last time they met in New York.
And they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Vassell, no good. The Pistons trailing. Mitchell outside. Pass to Adams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Adams has got 4 this quarter.
Steven Adams, a workhorse down low like that. Once he's got position, he'll want the ball.
Outside Robinson. Passes to Vassell. Over Mitchell. And the foul called on Jared Allen. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Mitchell. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Adams, the pass to Mitchell. Now, Finney Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Azubuike. He kicks it to Mitchell. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Miller inside. He's against Gordon. Robinson misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Pistons have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Finney Smith, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. He hits both from the stripe. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mitchell against Vassell. Miller outside. Over Gordon. And it's good off the back rim and in. Miller's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to the Celtics in Boston. Now the pass to Mitchell. Latrey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Vassell wide open. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
New York calls timeout. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
All Reeves checked in for the Pistons. Kobe White comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Walker's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Thompson comes in for Allen. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's DeLon Wright in for Irving. Walker. And finished off by Walker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. White, good. White's got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Sharp. 9 points in the game so far. On baseline, Jay hits in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Mitchell right side. Here's Adams. Walker with the rebound. Knicks trailed by 3. Sharp the pass to Walker. The dish to Wright. No good that time. White with the defensive effort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Asar Thompson.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
First free throw is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Vucevic checked in for Steven Adams. And New York with a change here too. Sharp's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Now, here's Thompson. Sharp, the pass to Wright. New York moving it around. Clock at 4. And the dunk by Walker.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Knocks it loose and stolen by Wright. At the top of the key, Thompson. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Got a piece of it and stolen by Wright. And now here comes Wright leading the break. Feeds to Walker. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Pistons have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Back to Reed. Clock at 6. It's White on the wing. Over Wright. Back to Reed. That's tipped. There's the feed to Mitchell. Here's Wright. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. White finds Mitchell. Baseline try, and he nails the jumper. Mitchell's got 18 points.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Outside, Walker. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Walker's got 6 points in the quarter. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. It'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. Here's White. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. They led by 2 after the first. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. Taking a look at the Knicks, Kenny, what'd you think?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
Check. What'd you think about the Pistons?
They need to play with better energy on D. Some of these guys were going to sleep out there. Anyway, they've allowed over 50% shooting. Gave up way too many open looks. I'm sure they hear it in the locker room. Maybe they'll come out angry.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Jared Allen is out there with Miller. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Now here's Gordon. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Detroit. Well, when Aaron Gordon keeps it simple, he is a force print out on the floor.
And he's learned that's when he's at his best. Earlier in his career, he could try and do everything on the floor and sometimes get himself into trouble. Now it's about not forcing anything and letting the game come to him.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Pistons with possession here. The Pistons trailing. Passes it to Adams for the lead. He dishes it to Azubuike. 4 on the shot clock. Miller outside. Kicks it to Irving. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mitchell against Irving. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. In third, the Knicks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for New York. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons brought in Monty Williams to guide this team from the bottom. He said, I like those challenges, the process of building, seeing players get better, and understanding what it's like to navigate crunch time situations. For me to be able to come in now, it's part of this restoration. Kevin, Monty has plenty of work ahead.
Indeed he does, David. Thanks. And here's Irving. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Hit the tip, and it's Adams on the follow. Adams has got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
New York takes timeout.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Detroit making a switch. White's checked in.
And a chance to check out some stats for Gordon. Good season for him last year. Last season put up about 16 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage. Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and They're still looking for their first bucket.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, Adams with the make-them-pay mentality right here from the free throw line.
The Pistons have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. The first one falls.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trailed by 7. Down low. They need this one. Not going to go that time. White with the defensive effort.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. To the paint. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Irving. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's the lob to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Sometimes you raise your eyebrows at the things Steven Adams does athletically at his size. Almost impossible to stop him once he's at the rim.
Now here is Robinson. To Vassell. Some nice passing by New York here. Allen for the 3. Pistons leading by 9. Robinson with the block. Miller surveying the floor. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Pistons.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And the Pistons with possession. They're on a 15-3 run right now. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now here's Vassell. Finney Smith defending. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And here we can check out the story on Kyrie Irving. Last season, he played outstanding. 7th in free throw percentage. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And, again, you got to love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. Miller against Gordon. White, wide open. He fires. Detroit, no good that time either. And so Allen will bring it up now for New York. Here's Irving. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I don't know how you match up with Kyrie Irving. So great at turning on the Jets and then drawing the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
the three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Free throw, good, Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. To the middle. And Azubuike kicks to Gordon. Vassell against White. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Finney-Smith. Hits it from three-point range. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Allen. Pass to Miller. Back to Allen. It's Vassell on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vassell's got 5 points so far. Detroit leading by 7. And White kicks to Azubuike. Shoots from the baseline. Robinson with the block. And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's Allen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's only a 5-point Piston lead.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Walker's checked in for Robinson. Thompson comes in for Miller. Sharp's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's DeLon Wright in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's White. 10 points for him. Up top, Reed. White looking around. White left side. It's rebounded by New York. Walker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Thompson. 6 points for him. Allen outside. Dishes it to Walker. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 8.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Here's Vucevic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
Clearly a foul.
The Pistons have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
He's off on the first.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And he sinks the second. Knicks trailed by 4. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. 5th, Jared Allen.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
White against Wright. Now, here is Reed. Not a lot of room. Stolen by Walker. Wright outside. to the wing right side. Sharp drills the three-pointer. Sharp's got 14 points.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Oh, Vucevic in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Sharp. 14 points for him. Pass to White. Inside. Out to White. Outside, White. Back to White. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Outside, Gordon. Over Sharp. And it's Gordon missing. Knicks trailed by 3. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Allen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Defense has got to respect it. Once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
White finds White. Outside, White. Launches it. And another 3 for Detroit.
The D is there, but not present enough. You can't just be there. You got to disrupt and get in the face of the shooter.
Right, the pass to Walker. Pass to Allen. Back to Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
3rd personal foul. 13.
For New York, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
They're not doing themselves any favors with their free throw shooting this half.
So for the Pistons, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Vucevic, and Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Gordon. Sharp's checked in for New York. And he's good on the second. Pistons leading by 3. Mitchell with it. 23 points in the game. It's Reed, top of the key. Stolen by Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
And Walker's got the ball here for New York. Wright looking around. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Floats it up for Walker. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
The Pistons have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the 3rd. Some pretty nice work. Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
For the lead, up again. It's good on the putback.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Detroit's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. White finds White. Back to White. And he converts the layup. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Passes it to Sharp. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Mitchell driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
White against Thompson. So the wing on the left. Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Sharp. Rebounded by the Pistons. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 25.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Mitchell drops them both. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Miller. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Miller's got 12. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Pistons. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
That's right, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's White, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Azubuike in at the power forward position. And so it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by New York. Mitchell finds Finney-Smith, off target with the open look.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Miller, the pass to Robinson. Vassell against Mitchell. And the basket by Vassell.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Miller against White. With the drive. Good D by Miller.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Vassell with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the basket by Vassell. And now a 5-point Knicks lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for the Pistons. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Allen's checked in for Sharp. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here is Miller. Allen outside, 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Rebound by Azubuike.
Well, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And it's Gordon missing. Here's New York. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Vassell, no good.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Offensive rebound. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Adams.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking ball down there with his size and strength on the offensive glass.
Allen, the bounce pass. Here's Robinson. That shot, no good. Adams, some nice D. Pistons have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Mitchell against Vassell. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Azubuike. Goes back up. Adams. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Miller, right side. And it's in there. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Mitchell against Irving. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
And he can be slippery when he's up against tight D inside. There's no easy rejection opportunity when you're guarding Mitchell.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Azubuike, no good. New York leading by 3. To the inside. Shots good by Miller.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Irving against Mitchell. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Indiana Pacers. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Boston Celtics. And the first one at the line is good. And Mitchell drops them both. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the New York Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Robinson. And there's the pass to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pistons trailed by 3. Mitchell outside. Down low, Azubuike. Excellent D there from Allen. The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Robinson. It's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got 3 assists tonight.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
From the left block. Rebound by the Pistons. Finney Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes the 13-footer. And it's Gordon missing.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Now here's Irving. Finney Smith defending. Here's Miller. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
For 3, Mitchell. Robinson pulls it in.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Now here's Vassell. Over Finney Smith. Vassell, no good.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Finney Smith. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Everybody make some noise for your Pistons dancers.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Brandon Miller.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And here's Irving. Here's Vassell. Over Mitchell. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Over to the left wing. To take the lead. Adams' shot is off. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Miller kicks to Allen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
Jarrett Allen, one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Detroit. Pass to Finney-Smith. Puts up a deep three. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They get the rebound. Vassell. Good D by Mitchell.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now here's Gordon, and Azubuike kicks to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. 37 points for Donovan Mitchell.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
Detroit's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Azubuike. He kicks it to Mitchell. Azubuike on the wing. Pass to Adams. Stolen by Robinson. And now running up the court. Miller pushing it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
There's the pass to Finney-Smith. Off target from three-point range. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Miller. And that one is off. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Pistons shooting 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tight. Here's Finney-Smith, defended by Allen, and he makes that one.
That doesn't happen all that often, but Steven Adams stepping up big here.
The Knicks shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Irving finds Vassell. Miller, it's deflected. Finney-Smith passes to Mitchell to tie it up. He takes it up and lays it in. Mitchell's got 39.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your starters. Mitchell delivering.
Now here's Irving. Finney-Smith defending. Now here is Irving. And he banks in the lane.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
The Pistons trailing. Now Mitchell. Kicks to Azubuike. Gordon, the pass to Adams. It's rebounded by New York. Locked up there for Allen. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Pistons basketball.
Pistons trailed by 4. Mitchell outside. Over Irving. Mitchell kicks to Azubuike. Pistons passing it around. Clock at 6. Releases. The putback. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that is one of Steven Adams' specialties. If you fail to put a body on him, he'll put you in the rim.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Adams.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
13 foul. At the line for the Knicks, Irving. Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
To the paint, here's Finney Smith, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Donovan Mitchell, first personal foul. Team 4. At the line for the Knicks, Vassell. Devin Vassell.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They trail by 5. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
A 3 off the inbound. Buries it from outside.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're up by 2. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
For the Knicks, Irving. Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kyrie. Nice win tonight. What was your thought process coming into the game?
You know, I was just going out there trying to compete on every play, trying to play as much defense as possible. You know, just sticking to our game plan. We had a game plan going in, and we executed.
Got it done at both ends of the floor, Kyrie. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long.